Hi guys, welcome to Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, so with mic working, reason I'm live today is because I have a ton of story to catch up in this game before I can do the events and actively start playing this. Now, as for the character I wanted to get, I heard she's broken, so and I think I have a free to play team for now. So I'm gonna pull her. I also wanted uh her pull her, but I don't know whether she's reliable um now because it's been quite some time since I was active. So yeah, I will gonna try get her with 27 searches left. Now, if I remember right, I'm also on the 50-50. If I'm wrong, then. But yeah, so we are going to finish story today and hopefully finish story today. So we left off here yesterday on the testing stream. So let's
Hmm.
continue. Finally, some peace and quiet. The endless customer complaints, no paper, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Yet, sitting here looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter, just chilling like this, yeah, not bad at all. Dylan's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Because it's fun watching people get tongue tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response.
Hmm.
It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow up question, but whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the hall where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead, listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they are forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say is just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you're become part of silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? The happy gathering and the soft bed smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from a silent companionship by the heart. In the turmoil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep dream sleep, far off, yea, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
I wouldn't trust you one bit. Sarah touched her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in EA voice. I'm not gonna read the full name because reasons. Okay, I can pronounce Radon Hagedon from Assassin's Creed, but this um corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. It's funny, I think I have to
My dream seems to have become a reality.
send my agents now. Yeah, let's do that first. I don't know how hard the story will be, so let's do that first.
turn then.
I got you! Reverse shockwave! Fall back, Harry!
My turn now.
Coming! Tornado already? Wanna play a game? I am ready.
Let's cool things down.
I
Commend your courage. The next page is the ending. Watch out! Relax. My aim is true.
Strawberry, faithful companion! Slumber in the mist. Leave us Hey! I got it!
Oh, my turn then. My turn now. The story's
Okay, I have to be faster, but if I get 5 each time, I should have enough.
Leave this back to me. Coming! Tornado ready?
time to let the hammer fall! This is your last page.
I got it! I'll let you in! Clean it up!
Time to clean up! Watch the blind spots.
Pretty cool, huh? Pretty, right?
I mean, there's a reference to trying
The tiger has arrived!
My turn now.
The rain is coming!
Then just skip him, you know. Because it's not worth it.
The rain is coming! What a dirty move! Back to sleep! Wanna play a game? Send them flying! Clean it up!
I commend your courage.
Leave it to me! There's danger!
I am ready.
Try this! Incoming! Worn out already?
My turn now.
Go back, Hari! Listen to this move! Try this! In the name of the night!
My turn now.
Fury!
I am now, little cuties. Crush them!
We are crafting, I guess. You are kidding me, right? Well, I reached the maximum level cap. Which means I can...
No matter where we go, meeting you is
build
the
my
real
character
reward.
fully now. It only took me to get to that point, to get to like level 50. Nothing. Is that okay? I mean, I could do a temple. Should I do a temple? Should I do a temple? Maybe 5-star shows up. Actually, let's do a temple. It's standard anyway. It's a... Yeah, 4-star, nothing. Well, 3 4-stars. Okay. Okay.
Let's fight, side by side.
Thank God.
One day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
And wing engine was exactly considering my situation. There's still no 5-star on standard, but I think I have enough to get 2 of limited pools. Can I maybe hit the jackpot now? Nothing. Maybe it's a 4 star, but it's a 5 star. This game doesn't love me that much, does it? Oh my god. Okay, maybe Standard loves me. Maybe Standard loves me. I guess. Why do I always have to come to this map in Zenless Zone Zero? Like, for once, give me an early. For once. Anyway, good
No
thing
matter
is I
where we
got
go,
Andy.
meeting you is the real
And she's
reward.
one of the free-to-play options for...
Standing by.
new 5 star. If I get her. And honestly, I love Ambi as a
Ready for
character.
combat.
So let's go back to the story. Oh, I have gems to pick up.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
So anyway, let's continue.
My
to the
dream seems to
story.
have become a reality.
If I remember, at the end of each chapter, you get at least one limited pool. I could be wrong though. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it's not the same as it was when game launched. I got used to mobile layouts.
After-hours service now available. Private, secure transactions.
And maybe a little Honkai, because when you're going to Honkai, you just press escape and then they pull up the phone and you can get to everything. Five. I think I have enough to do one more pull now. Yeah. Can I get in early? No. Or yeah. Well, I think one more pull should be enough. She's a win DPS, and I don't think this account has anomaly characters.
Senior Sontal? What's going on?
Also, why do I have a choice to choose what character is going to say when Wise says everything?
We'll
What's
get
the
you
point?
patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and Bee-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue Shifu and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Yeah.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of Supreme Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news. Late on.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could it be because of what Dylan said yesterday?
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Yeah, because you fucked up.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dailin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Wait, so he's dead.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
I'm guessing.
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Oh, his sister is dead. So that's why he wants revenge.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Well, you already told most of the stuff, so let's go.
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
Sing about what Banye did all those years ago. Yeah.
So,
Aftermath.
Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
No shit, Sherlock.
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
May I remind you that you're the one that probably started all of this, but what you said yesterday? Because if you didn't say what you said, then Banya probably wouldn't have left without the others.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
Yep.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork.
Might all be. Did you... Did you... Might all be her work. You're kidding me. She's the antagonist for now. And I know all of you hear wise, but I hear Sakuta. Oh my god!
Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to
Great
activate the
voice
array
actor,
and
by the
purify
way.
the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind.
Bingo!
So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the Creator's descent.
Yep, we gotta stop them.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
Also, the fact that they figure all of this out and then talk about it for like 5 minutes in a cutscene, in if you apply that logic into real world, dude would already be dead. Just go explain things later.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear, ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquei Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dylan!
I knew you were a good person.
All right, stop it, you two.
That choice that I forced on Banyue to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. Using truth whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Go now. After tending to the mystic's wounds,
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
don't worry.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, "To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee." He also said something like, "I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid."
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved.
It's her fault, by the
until
way.
just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now.
Do you see what you have cooked now? He's trapped in there now. Thanks to you.
You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
You perform an emergency scan of Roland's memory module. Wait, last night by me back to this area alone. Marine Chief hears the situation, explains the general situation, the chaos. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Diagnosis for those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright, bring up a book from Yokai Summit. I'm sure it's able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait. When he was able to find its way back, by itself, to walk this world is to depart one's home. For distant shores, when depths of all weigh heavy, they press not upon their steps alone, but cast the companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. I shall make the burden lighter, my own, and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid. Why do I have to read this if she already said it? The last chapter. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults knew how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Shifu, I know you cared a lot the mystics' safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old texts. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Yeah. You monster. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to the end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go. And be careful.
Over here! Banyue, Shifu! This way!
There must be some kind of chest here. The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in the agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me!
Get over here. Oh, okay, so what happens next? The array has been activated and it's continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing. Banyue Shifu is trapped in the miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Yeah, if he knew what exactly why would he go? Indeed, you should her to save money on shipping and take with you this time and well. I have my ears though.
Lin Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
I have my ears though, so I was trying to do something with son of a bitch. I think I can do that from the other side. Because there's no possible way for landing this side. At, at this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Burned with rage, his crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Bonyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You! You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
I think letting you live would be the biggest punishment.
My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? Why?
I mean, you can't save everybody. Spider-Man knows that better than anyone.
These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking. If I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that.
Yeah, I get your pain, but you have to realize that multiple people were endangered that day as well.
My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
So you actually want to die.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Bro, just shut up. I get your pain, but is it worth starting a new disaster? Banyu heavily footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ning and the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal f- uh, frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice. Am I reading this right? Rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor. Every word embodied with intense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life.
He's not further.
Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyo's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life um, began to erupt. He abandons any defense, any defensive stance, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into the fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array! Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
It won't work.
let me to explore freely, really? I have to go here now. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes back within. In the array, Banyu seems to hear familiar voices calling his name out. At this point, his foot took his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices to grow denser in the depths of consequences, concealed by the echo that sitting like a silver needle. That sting like a silver needle sting.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea?
I just want you to know that this voice actor went from voicing Vegeta to voicing Zoro in One Piece, then voicing All Might and so many other characters, and now he's in gaming as well.
No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
If I ever pull Banyu, it will be because of that. And only because of that. He can sit on my account, but I will have the character that's been voiced by Prince Vegeta, okay? Several voices intervene, overlap, and it's been like an endless whirlpool of destruction trying to crush Banyue's residential self. Consequences completely.
Wise, Fairy and I found something. Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Let's go. Game doesn't let me to do this. But I can do this! Can I go back though? There's no going back. And also there's no chest.
like it's up top. Hey! Yushu and Shifu's chiming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this. And the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Welcome. I got you.
This won't take much. It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Day, but I
Sacrificing yourself for justice? To fight for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Nin-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along? It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
The cries of and the cries and wails of endless pain, regimented curses and despair, the sound of accusations filled the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me!
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces! Remember your tainted blood!
And this is supposed to help him move on. How exactly?
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as the waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiaoguang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It's it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
She asked Banyue to save him.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young.
And their father. Oh my god.
We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live.
But why didn't he tell anyone?
Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
I'm not about to cry. I'm not about to cry. The words of the deceased fade away and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why?
Okay, I maybe end up sounding a little harsh now, but you son of a bitch, she did this to save you. Simple.
Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen?
Well, the part for the hate is his. You have to blame him for not telling you, so...
Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Darlene's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently it gently spills onto Banyue's grunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else.
Finally, someone who understands.
But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Yes, we are finally on the same page.
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now.
Yep.
This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past, until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forced from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall and they shatter with a treacherous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
Say it. I am sorry.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again.
So you knew this all along.
You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for.
Yeah, just one teensy weensy problem. Your brother is about to do some nasty shit while you have sentimental talk with your mentor over here.
And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human.
Again, your brother is in danger, so...
Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banrai Shifu.
Yeah, you and games and news tell you that you can't learn something from games. See, the message here, if you didn't figure this out, is the fact, yes, people you love might be gone one day, but you can remember good memories, move on with your life, and achieve your dreams and live life to the fullest. And they say games can't learn kids anything. And yet, it all depends what you take from each story game. From GTA, you know what I took from GTA? Crime doesn't pay off. You need to help the police, not make things harder. That's what I learned from GTA. Although, to be honest, uh, out of all GTA protagonists, CJ was never. I mean, they are all crazy, okay? Trevor especially. But the fact that CJ is most normal out of them because he just came for funeral of his mother, and if she wasn't killed and all of those things didn't play out, he would still probably work in Liberty City, his honest job in the garage. So, and he was the only character that had moral compass and conscience to some degree. Okay, he actually felt sorry for people he killed, unlike some other protagonists. Mainly, I'm talking about Trevor. Man is a madman, cannot be saved. Just saying.
I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such kind people. Now, what would be. They give me like two options to choose, but both of options are good to actually say in this moment. But I think I'm gonna go with second one. You're grown into the person your parents had hoped for. To kind of reassure her that
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
again, Wise, why do you, or should I say Hoyoverse, why do you make me choose an option and then Wise says everything?
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
So gently pats his trembling shoulder. Yangchen is choking up his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyu Shifu.
Oh, now you. Oh, now you're sorry, you son of a bitch. You almost killed the dude.
I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Dum dum dum. Dramatic music. Okay.
Ning Chen, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiao Guang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything.
Wait, so he knew he was after the revenge.
It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game.
Yep.
It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow.
I think it was transferred, but...
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguan Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshu and Shifu left me a message.
Senior Ye contacted you.
What did he say?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother?
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
The only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ning Chen, Xiao Guang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news, and if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again!
Banyue Shifu, Xiao Guang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Zhao Guang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Zhao Guang to save us.
Probably.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in and Ning says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
I'm all up for the enthusiasm. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her unusual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
I like this roast. No match found, breaking the
You were investigating me.
fourth wall.
But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strong figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Ye, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Yao Guang. Yeah.
Xiao Guang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
It's her own free will, bro.
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that note, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
Oh, let me explain this to you. Okay? Because I think I'm starting to connect things. Okay? Sarah needs the sword. And she used you to get to her.
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand?
Because you are shady. That's why.
Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage?
Trivial. Wow.
Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world.
No, you were not chosen. You were there when when the original leader died in the same room.
Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead.
You are obsessed. You are the obsessed one.
The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you?
Wait. So you're... Okay. Okay, I get it now. So she she tried uh, getting Banyue to open the door to be the key. But in case that doesn't work out, she sent a letter to his sister so that she can use her as a bargaining chip. So that he's forced to become the key for his sister's safety or something.
Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Damn, I was right. Pained, yeah, glances at Zhao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore.
You son of a bitch, you're still going to do this?
Junior Wise, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Yes, you do.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you.
What if I let her follow you? Turns around without looking at Xiao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah.
How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
I'm the main character of this game. Wise is the main character. So why didn't Wise do something?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay.
Sure, Belle.
Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Who should I put? I mean, just because I can, maybe.
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it. The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
Why not? I mean... Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Of course she's gonna break her promise.
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly raises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world.
Almighty creature of the sun and sky, I beg of thee, please hear my cry. Transform yourself from horrible light and bring me victory in this fight. Did you watch Yu-Gi-Oh as well?
I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Blaze our humble game, but first I shall call out your name. And then, did you also watch Yu-Gi-Oh?
Abandon the remnants
This is
of the mortal
that
world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
this gives me that vibes.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Val Miasma, be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna succeed. If you did, game would be over. So
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
It's not. Otherwise, we would have end credits.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse the life and death shall return. Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand. Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Wait, don't leave. Please, save me. I don't want to die.
Now you don't want to die.
Help me. Don't leave me behind. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea. Where am I? Am I saved?
Oh, that was the... And that was her backstory. Okay.
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator. You were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
No wonder she became a villain.
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. But the path to salvation is clear. It lies within the eternal call the Creator has allowed me to hear. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
She actually merged.
This presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
my brother! Refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Twisted being. Am I the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yashuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world.
As for Yeshuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk! Once you're gone, it'll all be over!
Bam.
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better? draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice!
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it! How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Guang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
They really know how to cook with cutscene and story. A few days later, the long silence finally broke. Xiao finally woke up. Xiaoguang's awake wise. You should go check on her first. Dylan and Banyu Shifu will be here soon. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start our discussion.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really long dream. Right! Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang." Banyue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the Creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the Creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, Do you think the Creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the Creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the Creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator from the start. He even tried to contact Yishuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Probably.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Soft and replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her ease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. How's Yao Guang? Xiaoguang doing? She's just woke up. So instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior, yeah. But after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, Banyo Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword by Senior for Senior, yeah. And all of us, I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It's like an response. Then it hid itself again.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
Things will go much better with your help. We'll keep an eye on it too.
With Krampus and Banrier Sufu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Well, it's exactly that. But well, things are settled for now, though I got this feeling there's definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There's still much about the creator and the other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But hey, at least this time and all those times before we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we got a reliable companions by our side. Yeah, at least we never fighting alone. Alrighty, even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. Wise, you should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries to be ready for our next adventure. Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy, grounding warmth spreads through your limbs. Those heart pumping battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant, blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Dylan compiles her mission report, she is greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? All right, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales slowly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus, and it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Waife Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Panue, the path toward the new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and is silent as Shivan Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior. The day we went to Yumchasin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior said it really suited me. The storyteller at Yumchasin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eyes, hitting the diary with a sharp patch. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of floating memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she engaging at this pace. Engaging, sorry, in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still dump tear stains on the paper. Silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she is still the same Xiaolang, whole, unscarred, unfazed by the quenching sword. Okay. We still have chapter 6 and then these two of the season 2 before we get to season 3. It's a 4-star. And it's not. What does this game have against me? Why is you're finally here? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Don't overthink it. I hope that's all. Alright, I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my... Okay, why do I, every time I read this sentence, I just remember Zhongli? Osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it suits your taste, but would you like to try some? As she spoke, she pushes the osmanthus cakes. She has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good! So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much?
I really do think the sweeter the better, because it when you eat chocolate, when you eat chocolate, uh, you can feel the taste of chocolate better if you put like 2 cubes of chocolate. So yeah, the sweeter the better. I totally agree with that.
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus.
Then, for God's sakes, go meet Zhongli. Go meet Morax. You two are meant for each other.
I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
When she speaks, Xiao Guang's eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards the past and a hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your immense cakes, seeing your fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloon Bay. We should go take a look.
Your eyelids grow heavy as your slow consciousness slowly sinks into a dreamless tranquility. Crouching down, carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quite worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
A man in Junkway Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp, eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground and then lands on Ye Xingling.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Ye Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
So there's
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Zhao Wang swings her sword, light flashes and white flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. There's far more. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Lu, I'm not gonna try to pronounce his last name, so I'm just gonna call him Lu, okay? Lu seems to glance in your direction, or is that your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything, and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunque Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Lu turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquai Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is he?
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Rinquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquai Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishirin Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Rinquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
He seems kind of strict with you. He doesn't seem to like me much.
He doesn't seem to like me much.
Huh? Really? He's always been quite a serious person. He's probably feeling a bit tense lately, with everything going on. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and and like she's finally gathering the courage she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, con- content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave.
See you tomorrow.
Sheng turns and disappears around the corner just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. After night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to the Suburban Temple Hall now. You arrive at Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Mention. Sorry. John is remotely due to other obligations. Ye Xinguang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the Creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the Creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the Creator's control and awaken Ye Yun.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yeah. Totally true.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
I'm gonna go for a second, okay? I'll be right back. You can, I don't know, get popcorns or something. Не, не вийдемо в ним, да. Спосега та шатиню, да подати море, тут дешева лойку. I'm back.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yuen left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Yeshu Yuen colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunque Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunque's summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunque Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we are to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break. The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunque Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yeshun Guang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
Xinguang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Yao Xingling's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek, like she is erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. As the keeper of Yanqing Sword, he should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yongqing. Disgrace to Yongqing Summit. Really? But Wang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Yeah. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of King's sword is a treacherous honor. It should be the goal of every Yongqing Summit disciple. Well, maybe if sword wasn't cursed, but okay. If only I or Yenshin had become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in the Fanumer Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the ancient shopkeeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into Creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Lu. I'll arrange it for I'll arrange for it right away. Lu and Pan live together. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunquay Summit. Yunquay Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Banyu Shifu finding Krampus? Uh, Getting used to it. Thank you for asking. Banyu is a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Alright, Senior Sha seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. That's right, Senior Xiao is a super busy person and the boss really trusts her. To me, that boss one day. Oh my god. Let me tell you a secret. She even has the wild title Krampus's Unbeaten Legend. Where this since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see Shinyusha is certainly impressive. Wow, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her senior. Oh my, it's getting late, Banyu, and I should head back to Krampus. See you later, then, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. Delian and Banyu leave first.
Wise, I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
See, whatever I press, he says both things, so there's really no need for me to choose. You find Fufu and tell her about your worries that Xiaoguang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she'd been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Joanne.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do.
According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger, and after that, there's no turning back.
No way!
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help. But after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Yeah,
Sorry
why?
if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
How to stop the cursed sword? Oh, I know. Leave it there. Don't bring it with you. Sure, sure somebody else might find it, but if it can't be destroyed, drop it in the river. Leave it there, not bring it with you to study so a little girl with curious mind can touch it and forge a bond with sword. I don't know. Those are just some of my ideas.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Let's have the quiet side before ending the call. Fufu and Belle both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. No time to waste. I'd better head to Xiao Guang's room and talk with her. Xiao Guang doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's no notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Xiao Guang's diary. Should I take a look? Oh my god! I could be noisy. I could be noisy. And I could take a look. Or I could respect her privacy. What should I do? Part of me wants to know what's in the diary. But part of me wants to respect her privacy. And the other part of me wants to open that diary in case she said something that she's leaving somewhere and I would want to protect her. Oh my god! I'm not gonna look. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's Xiaoguang's new diary entry. Just then a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds like it sounds a bit startled and frustrated even.
Wise? What are you doing here?
It's a good thing I didn't read it. I heard something strange just now. A little worried
You
about you.
looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks chubby orange cat. Is that Garfield? It's, it looks over, meows triumphantly and right past our feet. So that weird noise just now must been this little cat's doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you, my diary?
I didn't read it, don't worry.
Don't worry. I just got here. I didn't read your diary.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Shen Wang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with the polite, well-behaving smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's okay to be upset, you know.
Xiaogong, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Alright, first question. What did we have back at Yamcha-sin?
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft, sweet, and melt right in your mouth. They go perfectly with tea. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface again. And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be?
The acting temple master. And Bowlion was there helping out, and then I ran into you.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that. You know, that.
Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
After Fufu says her goodbye, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Xingwang. And somehow the air feels a little different, just as you were about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room. Xiao Guang calls out to you. I haven't had a chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. You're welcome. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Don't talk about yourself like that. You're already doing great. Don't. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunquei Summit actually care about me a lot. But I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that will break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yungwei Summon techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I guide you through it step by step. I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any of your time then. See you tomorrow. Yep, see you tomorrow. Xiao Wang waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Xiao Guang, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Not gonna lie, I kind of figured the game would. Let's get some rest first. I kind of figured the game would teleport me in the room after that sentence, but okay. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly drag yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Everybody.
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
This is the chubby orange cat that Xiao Guang saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something behind me. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you.
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one staying standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
What the fuck?
I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used Qingling.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
You her other self.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny, but me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
Well, I think I do know, but there's no option for me to press that actually. So, people would understand, right? I'm just gonna say I don't know.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
Before you suddenly leans in her breath form against your ear.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With half smile, she gives you a teasing look. her lips uh, curving in that way, knowing way.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Zhao Guang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Zhao Guang finally returns.
Wise? What happened to me?
Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Junior, you're here too. Shogun, do you sleepwalk? Shogun, I just saw another you. I'm gonna be honest. Another me, what do you mean? Did you have some kind of a dream too? No, I'm being honest with you. So sleepy. I should head back and get some rest, otherwise I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night night, little junior. Okay, I wanted to be honest. Looks like Xiao Wang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. What's going on? You look like you got something on your mind. About Zhao Guang, I wanted to ask you, oh, it's about Zhao Guang. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does Zhao Guang sleepwalk? How's Zhao Guang's mental health holding up? We'll go with that. Zhao Guang's mental health should be okay, right? No matter what we say to her, she always manages to respond with a gentle smile, but with everything that's been going down lately, she must been under a lot of pressure too. If something's happened, it should just be temporary. Could it be the jingling sword? Uh, you got a point. If jingling sword is behind this, then we got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Shilin Shifu. Just as you're about to look for Xiao Guang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Cyprian Temple. Okay, at the temple.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yep, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashengguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Wise here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just worried about her brother, so what do you want?
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, The power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
Well, I have no choice.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishen Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
Yeah, but they didn't see what I did like 5 minutes ago.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable.
Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go eat.
Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make...
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I'm back, guys. Fun. So let's continue. I mispressed dialogue a few times because I was eating and my plate got stuck on the keyboard. Yeah. My laptop went crazy for a second. I just have to wait for chat to reload for some reason. And man, I really need to set up double monitor setup so I can have game on one side, chat on the other, and I'm guessing I will use this if I am watching something on the side, but yeah, I really need to get that double setup, the double monitor setup going, because waiting for my laptop to reload chat is just wasting time. I need to really set up that double monitor thing because waiting for my laptop to actually get up to speed is just taking extreme time for no reason. Uh, okay, so I don't care about if I get punished for this. What I care about is your health. Yeah.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really, thank you.
Hi, welcome.
To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me.
I'm special to her.
Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped.
You're not trapped.
But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless.
Did I? Just? Did I just risk her or something? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you implying here?
That means more to me than I can ever say.
Okay, so you are thankful that I'm not treating you as glass girl as you put it. No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Yeah.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I know that's not gonna happen, but I hope it happens because she can't use that sword.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior.
Wise has that. Wise has way with words, okay?
I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Another pinky promise. It's our thing officially. Once again, Xiaoguang was out her pinky. Only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and and firm you hook your pinky with hers, this promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Then let's go and find Michelle now. But something feels off. The fact that Michelle, who, is affiliated with campus, was the one to bring news of Romanian Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would campers, or rather would tops, really care about that much about foreign heights? Miss might be hiding something from us, and just simply is more well informed. Is that so? Come to think of it, I heard that Daylin and Banue she for earlier that Miss Zhao seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Romanian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Mija about it when I get the chance. I remember Mija said earlier we'll meet me up near the cable car station. Let's head over right now. It's not visible yet. Something is definitely changing inside Romanian Hollow. You mean about the Hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding, but you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And, honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But, like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure, but our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back.
Oh, she's tough, right?
In contrast, Yunhui-sama, shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my, who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui-sama does.
She's trying to guilt trip her.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior.
You know what? I know programming in real life as well. So so uh, so I see her angle here, and I'm not gonna get paid, will I?
No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Or alright, Miao. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. Yeah, going once again behind everybody's back. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Yeah, again, yeah, I do know coding, guys, but I wouldn't use it for bad stuff, only to help others. So, yeah. I don't want you to take the wrong impression. Um, somehow this information is gonna leak. Somebody will know we left the Yunquin Summit. Okay? Chill out, I'm not an idiot. I do whatever works best for me. Yeah, that's what worries me. Telling you Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective: to investigate the expansion of the Romanian Howl and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. Yeah, I don't know whether you got the latest info. I don't need the bamboo anymore to enter the hollow. But this new area in the Romanian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. I know. Good. As for the issue of your safety with the keeper of the Qingling sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. If you're ready, let's head out. let's go now.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
I'm gonna talk during the cutscene because I want to not cut off the... Okay, I can talk here. So here's what I'm wondering. Uh um I just got back to the game yesterday, okay? And I do have the, I'm gonna call her Bunny. I do have the Pink Lola Bunny version. Yeah. So I do have her. But I'm wondering who to pull now. The new DPS. I saw the team with Ambi and somebody using Ambi and Nicole as a free to play option for her. But out of the 5 stars who will currently be on the banner in the future, or is there any character I missed that will have a rerun that I should pull for her if I get her? And I just want some information because I wasn't in the game so much up until now, so uh, she suddenly stops and looks at the healing sword case. Okay.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Wait, what?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator,
Yes,
there wasn't even an entrance
here's
here.
the thing.
Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land.
I wanted to, like, that Neverness to Everness came out, and I wanted to have like uh 2 gacha games on the channel, and with one being HSR. Uh, and I was looking what others should be, and I came to a conclusion since Neverness to Everness actually uses AI, which I don't support, uh, because it's out. It's a robot, okay? I don't support that, and I'm gonna stay away from Everness to Everness for the time being. So I was thinking, there's Zenless. I already have an account, so why not? And I already played the game and I like the story, so again, why not? Before she already said that.
Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yun's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yun, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine, right? Okay then, let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up!
I like her combat. See, that's why I don't know who to pull. Because I like her, but I don't know if she's worth meta-wise, and I'm kinda torn. I know I will have like a free-to-play team for the other one, but I don't know her team, so. Again, I hope I get lucky as I did in HSR and end up getting like almost all of the 5 stars in this game, because I really like this game. I just hadn't had the time to actually play it up until now. Might just hold or press switch.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
miasma anomaly is increasing.
Can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention we have normal miasma? Just like Miss John said. Let's follow it.
Well, don't worry. I'll make this quick.
Radiant cloud! That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go? Over there.
I mean, logically speaking, if I have 2 5-stars that can support one of 5 stars in the banner, like a premium team, I should pull that one, right? Logically speaking. But then again, if she's dead meta-wise, then I'm kind of stuck. What I sense. Wait, I sense some of the traces of miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, maybe I could use those Yunkwei summit techniques. I practiced this for so long, now I finally have a chance to use them. If I tweak those techniques a bit. Aim your crosshair at the corrupted object and hold to remove the miasma's influence, and after the state of the corrupted, while this ability is at normal, interactions will be disabled. So basically this is starting to look like the Force. May the Force be with me.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunkwei Summit.
Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group.
the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed. The High Firepower Combat Bangbu. Model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind.
Did I just notice, or did he kind of lost his robotic voice for a moment? Because he's supposed to be a Bangbu. Either they didn't add the effect of that effect, or something in anything. The process of the game was rushed in this one.
And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard. Quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Why was your model discontinued anyway?
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage.
So basically, the price of your maintenance is the price of one PC these days.
Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
Also, I wanted to say this. Regarding GTA 6, I looked up possible specs. And it says that the game will developers actually said that the game will use 32 gigabytes of RAM. So depending on the situation, I still need to buy 32 gigabytes of RAM and upgrade my PC regarding RAM. So depending on the situation, I may not be able to stream GTA 6 on day one. but I do plan to stream it in the future.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Guang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Just as you're about to set off, this healing sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. I can feel it. The power of the healing sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. When the flying sword marker appears on the screen, press to have channeling fly to the target location. This ability becomes unusable when combat begins. I rotate the camera to switch the selected flying sword marker. When the flying sword combo marks appears on the screen, press and the shining will continuously fly to the target's location. The flight cannot be interrupted. God.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
Nearby cargo has been revealed. So basically, here's one. Here's second. Inkbank do and one more. And there's like 3 of these. Can I explore that later though, or do I need to do it now?
here. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
With a pure heart? Got a trace.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them!
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Mind and body as one. Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Yeah, I can get back here. Surely.
Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bang-Boo?
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bang-Boo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bang-Boo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right! Laxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bang-Boo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right, there's no... They're now growing in heights even.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
But then a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone!
In any time.
These ethereals are all soaked in this stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the teeming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Proceed! Just in time!
My turn! Hero Frost!
What the heck?
Listen! Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
I'm gonna fix it. Wait, what do I need to do? Oh, I get it. Okay. Not part of the story, but okay. Lead me to treasure, buddy.
What's the light? Watch this!
He's here now.
The line is drawn. What the heavens?
Told you to explode. We'll read this later because things are read anyway. The second is only one left. Unless they actually reappear. They actually reappear. Okay. And that's all of them. Give these things problematic. This time as well.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Well, I don't know what she's doing here, but I see the Bengal over here, so can I because I do see the Bengal, and it wouldn't be nice to leave it behind. Plus, there's let me fix it up. What am I supposed to? Or maybe just dodge it. It's fixed. One is here. Where's the second one? Second one is here. That's all. Now, how do I open this? You have to check that I don't know how to open stuff. Let me check what security door, you need the matching key to open it. So some stuff you can pick up in a follow, you need to have enough tools.
Frost glistens! Ride the wind! The blade knows my heart! Ride the wind! Free as the skies!
Oh, it's all on the map. So I don't have to necessarily zoom in the map to see if I collected it, which is great.
My turn! Twist the light! I'm upside down! Leave it to me! Radiant cloud! Don't push yourself, Yishin Guan! Behind you! My turn now? Feel my breath! Rolling down! Leave this to me! Are you okay? Cut through darkness! Let's take advantage.
Legendary are. To fix it. And then I have this back. Then I have this back. Which is all about getting down. There we go. I actually something. I opened something, guys. I don't know what I opened. I'm guessing it's not that door. I need to, like, hit it maybe? Turn it now. That's also a puzzle. I'm gonna try to pull bamboo
What's yours? Here, straw. What the heck? Leave the fighting to me.
Fix it now. Leading to treasure body. Dalammi l'altra per esempio. I definitely opened something up. I just don't know what it was. Unless it's really that door. Let's go check it. Unless it's really that door. I opened something in this. I don't know what I opened.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes,
Carol!
that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the Creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the Creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the Creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The Creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this Creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turn black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution. Really? Nice to my feet. I'll be fine.
Don't push yourself, Miss.
Don't push yourself, Miss Guang. Watch out! You have to dodge it. What's this?
are constantly acting abnormal. I can sense that their destructive powers of the charts way more intense than any miasma we ever encountered. It's not if normal people get too close to those black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It will wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. Those things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. If there is there any way to get rid of them? The tunes reacting now. The tunes resonating with something here since earlier. This wave has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the tunes, maybe we could clear out the miasma. Before you can even finish your sentence, suddenly frozen in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Uh, leans in closer, her cool finger tips brushing gently against your cheek so close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Then all of a sudden, freezes like something hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
After purifying black flowers, Wang looks drained and a faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps towards you and suddenly collapses into your arms. Yeah. You subconsciously reach out to catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
So you know about your other self.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Xiaoguang, and I opened the envelope. When you read this letter, please do not try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry I can't face you yet. Especially you, Xiaoguang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Jingling Sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Vice, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever those shackles until I find that miracle. Please forgive me for not being able to see you.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Brother... He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry, I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's not that he doesn't want to talk to us.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Toxic suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
You make it back to Fernal Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. All right, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Even finish speaking, Lock Spring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Joe? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I know one.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Hi there, welcome to We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around about high-powered combat bamboo. Now that's a really inquit name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo? Actually, this little bamboo is one. So this black bamboo is the legendary high firepower combat bamboo. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of bamboo has long been out of production, and information about it can be found in the original drafts of the bamboo maintenance manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair, there's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for someone so valuable. So, what do you want? Information from deep within Millennium Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How do you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Um, Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Shelf Krampus? Looks like this isn't your average shop, huh? I'm good with these terms. What do you think, Wise? I can accept them too. It's a deal then. I'll go and get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Okay, explore the unknown, undercover, gathering hidden relics from ages past. Explore the Lemnian Hollow to find versus collectibles, complete collection missions, earn mystery points, raise your mystery level, and claim generous rewards. So with exploring, I actually get pretty much from here. Okay. In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High firepower combat bamboo. So it's this little guy. Its name is Lock Spring. It's adorable little bamboo. Lock Spring, looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the bamboo maintenance manual too. As expected from you, how reliable. I bought all these tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. You're gonna fix it right here. Don't worry, I already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Enzo's definitely full of Enzo's definitely full of passion. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda. Let's keep it light. Next I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the woman on Hollow. Then Xiaoguang and I will head back to will bring the others up to speed on what's up with the whole. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Mish. Goodbye. All port, all port factory can now be accessed through the map. Uh, okay. So what now? Uh.
Exclusive antique appraisals workshops available. Reserve your spot now and master the art of authentication.
An upgrade progress. Press go to move to the and claim your rewards. Check the database and mission progress below and quickly jump to their pages. Okay. Well, it surely is. But now I'm thinking if this is the if this is that search that pops gold because I'm 23 pulls away, who to pull? So I'm probably gonna use my laptop and open a new site just to check information about uh this young lady because I don't wanna fuck up stuff and pull for the wrong character. Uh although although now over here she's anomaly, but I want to check uh team for yeah, and well, I want to check her team if she's valuable. Uh and maybe I do already have some premium units, okay? So that's why I'm checking this. Uh this is free to play team. A premium team includes of Dylan, Shona, and Sprout. So I would have to pull anyway. But free to play team consists free to play team consists of Emily and Nicole. What the fuck? It's like every free to play option is consisted of uh Ambi and Nicole. What the fuck? There has to be something else rather than Ambi and fucking Nicole. So, because both teams are consisted of Nicole and Ambi as a free-to-play option, I decided to actually first do a showcase of the characters for other currency and maybe check the fighting style of this new unit. Then if I like it, then I'm gonna decide, okay? To activate special attack, wind shear, purifying rise. After using this skill, type or hold again to trigger special attack. Triple dead blow using their purifying rise of special attack, wing shear. Triple dead blow restores 45 points of wind bloom. Wind bloom has a maximum cap of 135 points. Actually, they do have
The wind rises.
fighting style. They actually have similar fighting style.
Don't fret. All this can be calm. Wind shear. Take this. Please step back. Hear the howling wind. Put that aside. Time to end this.
Sure, leave it to me! Come on! Don't be nervous! I'm cruising now!
The wind scatters the past, and you are next.
I mean, I have to pick up this anyway, so you know, two birds with one stone. Yeah, I already know her.
What's this? Huh?
Alliance zone. Radiant cloud. Yes. From the heavens. Yes. Glimmer. Shit. 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 What's the light? What's this? Here I draw. Frost poison. A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. From the heavens. The Yunquang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Down.
I see damage. Radiant cloud. Rest assured, you're wasting what time you have left. I'll be fine. Blazing arc. Glowing soul. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
I mean, but question still lingers because there's no way that
Tired? Feel free to browse. Just be careful.
I mean, it's 50-50 anyway, but I want to know if I to go for. I know she's all the characters, so she has to have more support, but she's the newest one. Let's get her, or try to get her.
Got a gig that pays well? Count.
Yeah, Nicole. Nothing yet. I always have to go to this pity. And that's kind of disappointing because for once I want to like get in early, please. I mean, let's get this for the bamboo and do a pool here. Yeah, I didn't expect, but like, please game one early in the future, please. Am I asking too much?
My shift's almost done. I can only take you twice more. So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to
Be right
report the
back.
latest
Give me a
updates.
second. I just needed to switch the program on my TV because Croatia is playing. Motherfucker scored the goal. Oh, come on, piece of shit. Okay. So yeah, I just needed to change the channel on my TV.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Ishwa and Shifu just won't pick up. The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters.
43rd minute of the
She
game,
wouldn't
still
cut
0
communication
0.
without a good reason. Something must have happened.
And I thought this was gonna be easiest game in the World Cup for us. They're gonna give me a headache one time.
Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishra and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry.
Come on, score! Motherfucker, you missed! Motherfucker missed! All you had to do was score that goal. Yeah. Yeah. Corner kick will save us. Corner kick will save us. Just give me a second. Please. For the love of God, cross that ball, score it, and be done with it. Why give it to Guardiola? Oh my God! They're gonna be the death of me one day. Motherfucker, run! Run, you stupid ass! Anyway, let's go back to the story so I can finish this and then go watch the game. Motherfucker! And that's our team, people. That's our football team.
More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
And then shifts sharply to you for some reason, even though he is speaking to Xiao Guang, it feels like the blame is aimed strictly at you, like you're the one leading Xiao Guang astray.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Xiao Guang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow. The secret expansion of Laminian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
Yes, something's wrong with Lamian Hollow, but something is also wrong with Croatian football team.
So
45
you
minutes,
the
they
Hollow
couldn't score a single goal.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
First of all, I didn't encourage her to take pointless risks. He did that on her own. Second of all, I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. And third of all, you weren't there.
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
Exactly.
If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yongkui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you.
Yeah, you are only saying that because she has the sword. If she didn't have the sword, then she would be nothing to you.
If your actions bring shame to Yongkui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
Fuck Yongkui Summit reputation. It's important that she stays alive.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Don't apologize to the bastard. Speak up directly.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, Are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
Exactly!
What are you implying? Yu Guang is the wielder of the Qingming sword, and that won't change.
Yeah, but you are not worried about the person. You are worried about the sword and the person because she's wielding the sword. If she didn't have the sword, then she would be nothing to you.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb.
Exactly!
And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Rinkwei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Exactly.
You!
The air seems to freeze for a moment. Shangli just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Fufu and Pen look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. And right then your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Mayor, my only good friend. My old good friend. What you been up to?
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course.
Of course, because I'm the man of the
I've
hour.
also
Let's
gathered
go.
some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Lou shots you one last annoyed look. Fufu and Pen say a few comforting words before heading out too. Yawan gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword.
Oh, don't make me pull for you after this story ends.
And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Oh my god, don't make me pull for the character. If story makes me pull for the character, oh my god, don't make me pull for the character. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Exactly.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemnian Hollow.
We can take a breather for now.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Yeah, You're right.
Wanna go out for a walk?
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time. You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Am I
Xiaoguang,
crazy or
you
does
seem
she
to love
really
sweets.
like wine?
I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
I'll take it for you.
Yeah, and again with osmanthus cake, they reminded me of wine. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Oh my God! Many times Zhongli said it. Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste uh, testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cake testing and uh, improvement events. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes. That's right, that's right. You can use all of the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. I wanna give it a shot. Shall I let me try some of those sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma is just right, but it feels a bit bland. I see you have have quite sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Welcome. Yeah, is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is. But you just said there was rock sugar in it. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey Junior, give me just a second. Xiaoguang turns and runs off. Great. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of red osmanthus flowers. Oh my God, she's new Morax. Uh, uh, and beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. I got some osmanthus candy and dread osmanthus flowers from Miss Red. With those ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. Oh my God, she's the new Morax. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now. We used to sell those a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love those candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Shingang needed some, I gave her a portion along with some red osmanthus flowers from home, though they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well, then I look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Flame Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them. Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Red of the dangers of the white flowers, Xiao Huang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsy, you follow her constantly. You follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first bunch of osmanthus cake is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fill, the, fills the fills the entire uh, Dong Sui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made, it's totally gonna be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and sell it at the production price for everyone to try? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course, look at the customers already being drawn. For you, Eleanor, what delicious goods are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. The osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that drown in more curious customers. Those super fragment past pastries, uh, we want some too, one serving each, please. This osmanthus cake is it reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, farming, forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stall. Xiao Guang is a bit frustrated, but flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love those minutes and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. As soon all of Xiao Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes are sold out, Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiaoguang, but Xiaoguang dis- declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Xiao Guang and Eleanor's wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly, something comes to mind. Xiao Guang, follow me. Uh, all right.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
If this isn't a date, I don't know what is.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful.
By the way,
Feels
I
like a living
can't move the
painting.
camera.
Just
So.
looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wait, if she prefers meat, but she's a bunny. She's a fucking bunny. Bunnies eat grass and leaves and carrots.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cake with Xiao Wang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips like a cute, happy little chipmunk. Yeah, Kolawin, guys. You watch the sun set beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket.
It's getting late. time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes. Hey, Xiaoguang, what's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Finally we scored! Finally we scored! Hell yeah! Finally! 1-0! Finally! Finally! Yeah, baby! Nice cross and wow. Well, you took your sweet time to score this, but finally! Hell yeah! If you're wondering who scored, it was Budimir. Finally! Thank you, God! Anyway, I carry you off. What do you want to ask me?
Go
Ask
ahead.
away.
I'll tell you anything I can.
What if? It's just a what if, okay?
Yeah, it's always what if.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high.
Wait!
And honestly, I was terrified of falling.
Come on, score!
Until one
Score!
day, I actually did.
Did he just miss? Did he just miss an empty goal? He just missed an empty goal. Pasalic missed an empty goal. You motherfucker! Shoot that ball the way you're supposed to shoot it. Who the fuck misses an empty goal? Who the fuck does that? Just push it, pass it on the ground. You don't even have to shoot. Just pass it into the damn goal. But he wanted to be cool. Fuck you. Yeah, guys, I'm competitive, okay? It. Fuck, how do you miss that? It's an empty goal. Keeper wasn't even on the goal. What the fuck were you doing? Oh my god. Could have been 2-0 right about now. I love those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of failing until one day I accidentally did.
But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close.
You know, for a guy who voiced Sakuta from um, I Dream of Bunny Rascal, I'm just gonna go with Rascal series. For a guy that played Sakuta in Rascal, he really likes these roles a lot. Because Wise, in the middle of conversation, and that's a sweet, like a sentimental conversation that's supposed to be sweet, not funny at all. He goes, but thankfully nothing happened. The ground below was just soft pitch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. His butt hurt. And I finally got to see the flowers close up. In the middle of like bonding conversation, he goes, my butt hurt a little.
I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
What was that? Didn't catch it.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing under the vase, you stretch your arms open toward Zhao Guang. Zhao Guang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkwei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Jaguan freezes for a split second, then just like before it happens again. Jaguan's dark hair turns pure white. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. Uh, the crash you expect never comes. Is light like a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair uh, brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent. Scent?
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight.
So think of them as a Tem instead of Kaida. Okay, I can think of them like that.
And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Neither have I, brother. That's why we have the narration in this story. But
because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Leans even closer, her soft and cool finger tip lifting your chin as she whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I'll respect whatever Xiao Guang decides. Of course, I want to help both of you. Oh my god! I don't want Xiao to die, but I don't want to go against her word. Oh my god, the moral dilemmas in this game. Should I play any mini more? Dilemmas in this game, bro. Of course, I want to help both of you. Oh my god. I want Xiao Guang to live, not whatever you are, but you two kind of go in package, so. Oh my god, the dilemma. So let's go. But I also want to respect her decision. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna close my eyes, and what ends up being clicked is gonna end up being clicked. Okay? Did I press something? My mouse was too low. Wait. Mimi.
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Okay, we are going with this as once again. I had my eyes closed. This was pure luck or destiny, call it whatever.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human, I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Gives you a long, searching look as if she has more to say, but no words to come. Then, just like Xiao Wang returns to her usual self. I did just fall asleep. It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Well, this is interesting. Alright, I promised my Junior to make cakes again. Do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Rubs at her. The employee's trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. Ida Doe's blurry, fragmented image flashed through her mind, the sun setting over flaming heights, and her Junior's smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Suddenly stops what she is doing. Her gaze becomes... She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make immense cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erasure of her memory.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
How did I suddenly end up in some heights and my body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? Yes, you can. Why? I experienced it multiple times. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a child crying over there. Is that senior Zhao from when she was little?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you managed to fix Xiao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we got strawberry. Pick what would you like? The flavor then. Take care.
Osmanthus candy.
Got it.
Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Yalgong finally cracks a smile. Right, it's getting late. I should get going. You're leaving already. I was hoping we could chat for a bit. Sorry, but I got other stuff. But don't worry, we definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Shawan. What's your name? I'm Wise. Wise, I'll remember that name. All right, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea what Mentos flavored candy could be like this. Could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. So see you around. See you around. As if too much reverse the scene before you, your eyes suddenly blur and your consciousness gradually slips away. If this dream comes to an end, but then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at good good goods feels like they're hitting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had a dream because I made osmosis escape with Zhao Wang and bought osmosis candy at good goods earlier in the day? But how did Zhao Wang know the good goods sold osmosis candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Zhao Guang standing there, and in her hands is that box of Atlantis cakes.
Um, did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory.
I...
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Shogun's diary within its pages lie the most genuine joys and sorrows written in the dead of night when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
You don't have a little. This is dangerous.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried, and with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Fine. But when you're ready, we need to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Has been on her for a long time. Xiao Guang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she could say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Yao Guang exchange a glance, and then some uneasy feeling hits you. Both hurry out and check it out.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next, to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that. But what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Second looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours one and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now...
Do you know what's going on? Everywhere. Around here, the military you sure are reliable as ever. How about you, Prox? You wanna join us? Alright, so I almost forgot to ask who's next to you. She's my senior. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunque Summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunque Summit. Just like senior said. I see the new guys, be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with Minato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Heights safe. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the defense force does. Hope we can help. Everyone rushes off to help the citizens. Long time no see. You look energetic, good. Even you guys? Great. Don't about those black flowers look over that way. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Feeling unwell? Your energy like a needle. One zero. It finished 1-0 for Croatia. Finally, I can breathe easy. 1-0. Budimir was the only one that scored, so well, 3 points for us, I guess. Although I expected more, since we were able to score 2 goals when we played against England, so I expected more here, but 1-0 is also good, I guess. Then try focus your energy like a needle, piercing into the core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in a clear water. What we need is to do isn't to scatter the ink, but turn it back into the clear water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry, I didn't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Like me, give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive technique instead. and reaching out her hands to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Her fingers, the black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it right here. Uh, as soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy starts from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower leads out sent shrink its entire form, violently twisting the black petals like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a vapor of smoke that dissipated into the air. You did it, Senior. You did it. So that's how it's done, Pew. This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior, everyone falls silent once again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black black flower, cleaning out all of the black flowers that appear in Flaming Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the quishing sword. Joking, don't be silly. There are too many black flowers here. But don't worry, Jaguan. With so many of us here at Yunkwei Summit, we can let our junior sister shoulder all this alone. At least we're proven that those black flowers in some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find a way, right? Let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach Senior how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Ahmad Lexi's waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu. I have to help her.
Last time might have been fine, but in your current condition, Senior Xiaoguang, it's not a good idea to enter the Hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the Sword Keeper.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Yishengguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, You must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
Then you take the sword.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is... How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
And you...
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Aw, are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit, and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first. Always. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kinda embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Purify the black flowers just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the meeting sword condition and try to track down the source of the abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect from heights. It's my duty as the sword keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but this really is something only you can do. Proxy, if you're ready, let's head out. Let's go now. We won 1-0. Perfect. I expected a bigger score though. The abnormal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself uh, staring at staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere. It looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! No, they spotted us!
tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Yeah, I know. Lead me to the treasure, please.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security bot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How absurd.
Right brings the dawn. Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
Don't push yourself, Mr. Wong.
Leave them to me. Are you okay? I'll be fine.
You can leave the fighting to me.
Stand down. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Black Flower is because of the reason she saw earlier. She seems a bit worn out. I'm fine. I can feel the resonance trying to tell me something. This black flower is different from the others. It's like the heart of the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. But you look really tired. How about we take a break first? No, no, I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the ancient, so I must succeed. Pause button. Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two, don't you?
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay. For anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real, if I can. I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
But her eyes are shining so clear and so bright that for some moment they remind you of what you just said. There's no mistaking it. She's being serious, maybe more serious than she ever been before. In front of the heart that pure and sincere words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best. Got a trace. Oh, the blade knows my heart. Right the wind.
Finally! Don't push yourself, Yu Xingguang.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun. Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, we can only be there can only be two possibilities. First possibility: two opposing forces, one exit existed here. Some people believe in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue are and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have any chance to tell you all before. All through my memory is modulus. Let me just still remember. I came from a very special place, a Ethiopian island floating above New Eridu. West Clifford. I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from is very different from White Peninsula. If I had to put my into words, it might not be as lively as White Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful, and so there live people and Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in
Hi,
return.
welcome.
Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore.
How's your day going, or night, depending on where you are?
Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area's tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But If that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
What to do?
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
There are more security bots here.
To the sky! I can feel the cleaning sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Let this sword ray send you away!
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
Connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack 2 consoles, that should open it up.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working. The last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about Shinging Sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Shawang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her?
I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. It's for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target. Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Well, why? My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. And you too. You will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
I feel like there's gonna be huge war bomb.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids. I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But...
White hunters, but being a white hunter is just a honorary title for the mayor. From the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the healing sword, could she knows how to prevent its side effect? If so, that would be good for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Belle and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? And what was it that teacher wanted in exchange? Oh no, my head's a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? I'm fine. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. If teacher knows about this, knowledge might help. Based on what I know about the miasma illusion, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Let's power it up. Turn it on.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold. Xiaoguang? Xiaoguang? You're hurt!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. And protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
What's this? My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
Don't push yourself.
You know I dodge. Okay.
We'll be fine!
And then like got you.
You can leave the fighting to me.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Don't do it.
My dear Junior.
She has to do it. Don't die on
This
me.
is the last time.
Don't die on me. Don't you dare die on me. Both of you not doing what she always does. Stays unsadly quiet. Her body feels so light even though she's leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Don't you dare die on me. Don't you dare fucking die on me. Gives a weak smile, no hint of usual mischief or playfulness. The emotion on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
Is she dying now?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
Not just you, Wise.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live.
Oh my
or
god.
At least that's what I used to think.
Then what changed?
But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all.
No, love isn't a
It's
curse. I'm not
a
gonna
kind
cry.
of
I'm not gonna
strength.
cry. I'm not going to cry. I refuse to cry. Okay, there's a tear. There's a tear. There's a small tear in my eye.
What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
What? In a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior.
Don't die. Don't die.
Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Oh my god. It gives you one last look. And the next moment turns to normal, but she just stands there silent like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chin like unlike anything you have ever seen fell grabs your heart in an instant.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, she's okay, but the other one died, man. I'm going through the same shit I did when I watched the House of Anubis, when Eddie sacrificed Osirian for the sake of the world. God damn it!
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
What? Is she gonna die as well? What?
Her vision's almost gone too.
What?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
Someone tremble faintly like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness, but the tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
Oh, but damn it!
You know that's not true.
Like hell it is!
Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone.
Yeah.
There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next.
We must help her.
Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the vision I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
And then, for some reason, who has been silent all this time suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Chow? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all.
No, you
We
gotta
made a
keep
deal.
it.
When you turn around, I'll always be there for you.
You gotta keep it, for God's
If
sake.
possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
For some reason, since you led everyone toward the fissure. Where's the fissure, though? Where's the fissure, though? Did I just experience a bug? Did I just experience a bug? I can only return like this. What? Did I just experience bug? What the fuck? Can I log out and log back in? Let's try that. Because if this is a bug, then I'm stuck here for the rest of eternity until they fix it. Okay, game was bugged obviously, now it's working fine. Where am I supposed to go though?
necessary for victory. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
I wonder how many mouse actually do the combos now, because I'm not counting, but I do wonder. That thing is, this wasn't even the location I'm supposed to go. I really think the game backed out. Because it's not letting me exit. Huh. This is weird. How do I even exit this? Am I stuck for all eternity? Did game just froze on me? Am I stuck in this place? Because Fisher was right here. And then cutscene happened, and then... Don't tell me I get to some weird bug. Sorry. Don't tell me I got to some weird bug. For real though, what should I do? Restart the game. What should I do? Restart the game. gonna try and restart the game because there shouldn't be any bug that prevents me from actually continuing the story. Because if this is the case, well, game nice way of actually welcoming me back. Because if I can continue the story from this point, and I can pull characters and anything, just ruins the experience. I'm gonna restart the game completely, okay? That's my last shot. Let's try that. Restarting the game completely. Let's go. Maybe if I do repair, just to be safe, you know. If it's not too long, maybe doing repair would actually help before I come into the game, come back into the game. Well, this was unexpected. Whole lot of praise for a game that just broke down on me. Ha. So Croatia 110. Well, it's better than nothing. And I'm making chatter here just to kind of fill the void of silence. Wow. While I wait, at least I can look at my dog's face while this fixes it. I mean, he is the cutest thing. So that's a plus. Man, I come back to the game and then I'm expecting it to actually work, and then this happens. What? There was some missing file. Let's hope that fixed it. Back in we go. I'm always the one fixing stuff for my PC games. Or software. And fixing errors in the game should actually be developer's job. Yeah, I think I'm back forever. I'm ironically back forever. So how do you even exit this shit? Can you like TP? Saçma. Кажем saçma.
When I was 15,